that. Get rid of that little heart. And a much more limited advertising will be done.
Vault Girl 145 said, WBRP.
Welcome back, VG. I wonder if it'll let me edit this. It will. Ha 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 ha. Alright. The places where I couldn't advertise more than once a day, it let me edit my existing advertisement. So I still got my correct link there. A little bit two-step, but better than not being advertised at the correct location. Lieutenant, stop being a dip. Who are you complaining about anyway? No, I think she's dreaming about being in conflict with her brothers and sisters because she just woke up alone on her bed as if she was fighting with her sister, who's on the other dog bed asleep. Alright, just so you know, none of this stuff outside is in the build zone. When I logged in, I got attacked by some gunners. I don't know why I let you guys talk me into building here. I can't move the people. So that's one thing that's a real issue. The build limit is tight up against the fence, except for a couple of little spots right outside.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Is that what happened? I thought you were going for the naked and afraid look today."
Well, they were afraid right before I killed them and made them
00
naked,
core.
so that kind of fits.
Said. Hello Rob smiling face with sunglasses. 00
Zero! Welcome aboard!
Said. Hello VG hugging face.
How's that new PC
00
working for
core.
you?
Said. Hello everyone smiling face with sunglasses. Bald girl 145. Said. Hey Zero hugging face.
Zero from the Montana hugging faces. Alright, this place has 0 defenses, 6 food, 6 water, and 6 people. And for some reason their happiness is going up. They have 9 beds, because they have the hotel here. They've never heard of cleaning a day in their lives. That was funny. It said trash, but it got rid of the gunner.
00 core. Said. Sadly it was damaged in shipping. I found 2 small pieces of metal floating around in it, however that would have been reparable when I cleaned the rest of the pieces out had I not, continued. Zero core. Said. Damaged the fan connector in a way that was unrepairable and not even noticeable except under magnification.
That's a sad state of affairs.
Zero core. Said. I have the shittiest luck ever and it was not the gentleman's fault who sent it, it was me and shipping that killed it.
Are you sure that it was you that killed the connector and not shipping?
Zero core. Said. So I'm going to ship it back to him so that he can reuse the parts for more giveaways for other people. Slightly smiling face. Zero core. Said. It's the least I can do to return the favor. Hot beverage.
Well, I agree that's a very good use for it.
Zero core. Said. Yes, it's a mini PC. There was nothing near the connector that could have broken it. Zero core. Said. Think laptop parts in a tiny shell. Very easy to break connectors.
Just cleaning this place up makes it look better.
Truff Flat said.
True!
Yo RP buddy.
Welcome aboard. Not necessarily going to get rid of those barrels right away. I might have use for them. I haven't figured out exactly which direction I'm going yet. I briefly thought about seeing if I could scrap the guy walking towards me.
00 Core said. The type of damage was clearly the type that when I was pulling out the connector it clearly separate the bottom part of the connector from the board. I could see under magnification it, continued. Vault Girl 145 said. Hey True Red Heart. 00 Core said. Had pulled up a small layer of the PCB with it. Disappointed face. Truff Flat said. Hey VG Red Heart.
I hear you, Zero. It's nothing that I haven't done myself in the past when working on a small system. The Army had plenty of those types of self-contained units that we had to work on. We had same types of connectors in night vision goggles, radio sets, etc. We also had a lot of the flat ribbon cables with the flap style connectors. I can't think of the name of that type of connector right now. Y'all even have brooms and you don't clean up this place. I swear. It's like you want to live in filth. Is that what it is, Deb? You like living in filth?
Forn Moore said. Hi there.
Four and more, welcome
00
aboard.
Core said. I feel like absolute shit about it though. I got this great gift that would have lasted me many years to come, and that happened. I must have apologized about 20 times in my emails to him.
Oh, don't feel like crap about it. Things like that happen, buddy. You were inspecting the damage caused by somebody else and inadvertently caused more damage. It happens all the time.
Vault Girl 145 said. Hello Forn Moore.
Alright. There's a certain charm to this building and the damage that they've been trying to repair. And it's very difficult to decide what to do about it. Now clearly they wanted...
00 Core said. Hello True, Forn smiling face with sunglasses.
Wow, you can't walk up this ramp without the trash there. That's an interesting turn of events. Who would have thought that, huh? Who would have ever thought that? Surely not I. Now, is it Snappy that has Bunker Hill? I think it's Snappy. It is. I have these roof pieces, so I literally can replace this roof. But how much of this do I want to actually repair? I have no direction for what I want to do with this. That sounds like Brotherhood of Steel's fighting.
Fornmore said, BRB.
Ah, it's a Minuteman patrol.
Minuteman, hell yeah!
Why don't you just shit, lost him.
You lost us?
Ah,
Crazy.
found your sorry ass.
I don't think you found us. I came up to you. I'll take that assault rifle. Did I take your assault rifle? Yeah, I did. I heard that minigun and I was thinking Brotherhood of Steel. I forgot I have the advanced Minuteman patrols. Am I inside the
Need some ammo?
build zone here?
Machined up a couple of boxes of 556.
556? It's 556, Deb. Not 556. Wow, this is just inside the build zone, so I can use this
Hey,
as a
not put a cost in protecting your hide, am I right?
defense point. I just can't grab that table. I'd like to because it would let me position this turret better. But it's nice to have a first defense point. On the outside of the wall. Most of the defense points are going to end up having to be above the wall, though. Although I can put one over here. on the outside. I think I might have the same situation over here where I have a little, yep, I have a little indent over here I can use to put a defensive point. Not a lot of firepower on the outside ground level, but I can put a little bit of firepower outside ground level all the way around the place. You know, 4 cardinal directions, right? And then do interior, do some serious defenses. Where do they get their electricity from?
Tedia player E06 said, "Hiya everyone, slightly smiling face, happy Friday."
Tia, welcome aboard. They have wires going up here. But there's no power unit up here.
Is that someone who needs me?
I'm out of the build zone now. Did I ever get the
00
magazine
core
up here? I think I
said,
did.
"Hello Tia, smiling face with sunglasses."
So I can't even...
Vault Girl
I never got the
145
magazine up here.
said, "Hello Tia." Fornmore said, "Back."
But where does their power come from here? That's kind of important to know. They have lights, but I see no generators. So any generators that we
So you want that
install...
tour or not? 10 caps.
You know what?
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you.
Yeah,
Mark
I'll
to
give the
back,
kid 10
bars in
caps.
the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Anything to get the kid to shut up, right? Putting this back to relatively normal up there would do what for this? It would allow me to take down this canvas roof, which is a separate thing from the lights, which again, I don't know what the lights are powered by. But the walls and the supports that the lights are on are separate from the canvas roofs. So I can leave some of the
Four more.
scrappiness here.
Said. They're powered by magic.
Pretty much 4 and more. Pretty much. Is that as far as the original ceiling went? Or is it 3? I don't want to go past where the original was. Alright, here's the corner. That looks about right. Now, if I take out these broken sections, I think we're okay if I take these out. And we're back to a relatively intact roof. We keep the broken section up front here because it's I'll come up with something to fill that gap. And we'll leave that as is because that's outside the original roof. We need something to fill that gap. Okay, that is not a solid object. But that is. Of course, that gets in the way pretty quickly, and it's not tall enough to do the job I want. Oh boy. So now we come out of here because we're going to scrappiness. Full on scrappiness. Did I get all the way up to the roof with that? It looks like I got all the way up to the roof with that. running into shit that I can't really get rid of. I mean, I can, but getting rid of it becomes a different type of hassle. I wonder if it'll let me hang those barn wall pieces off of that roof piece. Help if I knew that I had this on. It will.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon! Welcome aboard, my friend.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon.
I have gap fillers. That are made specifically for this sort of thing. Come on. It already looks like a better place. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, we know that we could have an attack through here. So we're going to have an internal defense point with turrets facing here. And we know that the main gate is right here, so we're going to need internal defenses facing here. we can take advantage of that gap in the monument. We might be able to get up as high as the second gap in the monument without going out of the build zone. Why am I going up the scaffold for that? This first gap will definitely be a good spot for a turret. The second gap is outside the build zone. So to put a turret there, I'm going to have the exiting build zone limit turned off.
I might be a doctor one day.
And I'm
Or
going to have to
maybe a sharpshooter.
build it and place it separately. But that would also be a good spot for a turret. That also tells me that the height is very limited here. Can I use the electrical connectors that are existing here to connect power? Or are those not connectors? Yeah. Those don't count as electrical connectors, so I would have to put an electrical connector inside them to get them to work as connectors, or pull them off and replace them with connectors that look like them from one of the other sets that I already have. Does the Snappy set have the door that goes on here? I know we have the actual thing, but do we have the door itself? No. The devs, well, whoever did this set did this backwards. You would expect and this would clip on here like this. The only problem with that is the curve is supposed to be on the inside. So whoever did that did it backwards. It's a real shame. Let's see if
Jules
I have the
said,
giant door.
"Hello Rob and everyone, happy Fallout Friday build."
Jules, welcome aboard. No, Snappy does not have the giant ass door that would go on that.
Jules said, "How's everyone?"
I really love this garden gate.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie hugging face." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Jules." Jules said, "Hello VG hugging face."
Would be nice to open up this
Jules said,
door.
"Thank you Rob." Jules said, "Hey Alhoon." Alhoon Gaming said, "Not too bad, just about passed out in the supermarket though."
Oh no. You need to see the doc. I don't think your self-assessment is 100% on that, buddy.
Alhoon Gaming
I think you're blaming ADHD for
all
something
good
that's...
now though. Jules said, "Careful there Alhoon."
I think you blamed ADHD for your driving difficulties, and it might have more to do with a medical problem. Especially if you're just about passed out in the store. Jeez. Worry about you, buddy. Hey, Professor!
Jules said, "Apparently I've read we have a mini heat wave from next weekend." Professor Silly Gaming said, "Nice to see you building." Jules said, "Silly
Is there
Gaming
someone
hey."
who needs me to kick their ass?
Jules, I'll send you all the heat you can handle.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hi RP and chat smiling face with smiling eyes."
Hi, Lyrical! Welcome back.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Lyrical."
Oh, I love building, Professor.
Jules said, "Oh, forgot we at Bunker Hill. What's your plans, Rob?"
I have no plans. I'm winging it. I wanted to see if I could open this door up and
Jules said, "Hot face thanks Rob."
do something with it.
Jules said, "Hello Lyrical hugging face."
It should still be inside the wall.
Jules said, "Best way sometimes I think."
I definitely agree with that. I don't think I could have planned for
Jules
anything here personally.
"Go with the flow Rob LOL."
Did I turn off snapping? I did. Alright, so now it still looks like a scrappy patch job, but now it's a door.
Alhoon Gaming said, "From what I have heard, the Fallout 4 script extender is quite near to release."
Yeah, I watched a video yesterday. Apparently the script extender has been handed off to a few mod authors to test against their work. So we'll be
Joyous
seeing
said,
a potential
"I often
release
surprise
soon."
myself when I don't plan.
Well, I put the roof in so that I'm concentrating on the market right now.
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less hearted that way.
This is not exactly the kind of place that you'd get a second floor out of. Although I feel like we could. I think the existing hanging lights would be in the way, though. Yeah, those existing lights would be in the way of some of the I could do a second floor on this side, though. So, cardboard box can go away. This globe can go over here. Rubber, and then Woody's in building has some excellent staircases. So just show me what I need to move and I can move it. Definitely has to be straight, though. That can't stay over here. It's going to be... it might go upstairs, though. Stop trying to clip. Alright. We're clipping through that post, and through that concrete wall if we do 2. And we're not even close to straight. So we're going to be doing 1.5, but we're also not straight. Do we look straight now? No, now we look like I overcorrected. Using the one that's too big actually helps me check the straightness. Looks like it might be straight now. We'll find out. Just a little place of their own upstairs. It's definitely not straight. Damn it. That looks straight now. Or as close to straight as it's going to get. down here looks fine. But the question is, do we build out to this front gate or not? I could replace this second row and clip into these posts. I could justify it saying that I built around that post and hide it from above with furnishings. I think giving them a little more room upstairs is okay. It just really doesn't want to snap where I want it to. Which you'd think it would just be wanting to jump there. Now if I wall it off here, I think we're good. Definitely think we're good with that. I can work a stone fireplace in if I want to. Question is, where do I work it in? And will it stick out on this side? If I put this piece in here, I see the way it would go in. It's clearly not, it's got the wall sticking through it. And on this side, although it is lined up really nice, could you have asked for better alignment? I don't think so. I maybe don't even need that centerpiece in there. I do need that centerpiece.
Vault Girl 145 said. What about sticking a poster in there to hide the wall?
I don't know if I have any dark posters. Dark enough posters. See, the alignment is beautiful on the outside. If I can get my ass up on the roof here. But it is so close to the edge, if I pull it in even a little bit, if I pull it in a little bit,
I'm telling you, there's no such thing as junk. You know how to fix something up? Anything's valuable.
That right.
Yeah. I've machined up scopes out of Nuka-Cola bottles, put together landmines from lunchboxes. Heck, I even made armor out of paper clips once.
Okay, now you're feeding me bull, Deb. You can't make armor out of paper clips.
Well, no, you can't, but you sure as hell can stitch together metal paper.
alright, let me see. I can eliminate some of the pieces if I pull it in far enough. I don't need these bottom pieces. I think that's a better use of this space. Okay, get rid of this one light. Now I'll use gap fillers from the barn. To fill in the area above. That frayed end on that end, it'll even look like it's supposed to be hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Or I got a nicer place set up, don't we?
Nico Edelman said,
Hey Nico, welcome
Hi.
aboard. I think I'm gonna move Kessler upstairs. Kessler's already... I don't know if I can move Kessler, can I? Can I move any of the people who live here? If I just... Yeah, I can't click on her.
Jules.
I can command
said,
her, though.
Hey Nico.
Alright, so I'm going to move her from her assigned place. I'm going to make that Kessler's personal quarters. Because I think Kessler, as the commander of the settlement, deserves a good place to live. Not just be out there in...
Jules said, That's good.
Clip to the post. Alright, it won't clip to the post.
Jules said, Welcome everyone.
She'll still be sort of in the open up here, but everybody leaves this area at night, so it'll be more private.
Jules said, It's Friday and stuck what to have for dinner lol.
Oh, this piece doesn't want to go in here because of the intersections. I just want to make sure nobody steps off and gets behind the staircase by accident. By nobody, I mean me.
Jules said, Liking where you going with this, Rob?
I'm liking what's happening here too. It's It's coming together for me. Can actually put these screens up. There'll be a little bit more privacy for. Still open, just more privacy. Haven't got your bedroom set up, Kessler, but I will. Gonna give her a nice bed. She gets her private area where she's, alone. And the semi-public area where she can entertain people. And of course it's raining inside because it's Fallout. Gotta love Fallout.
Text the infital. Said. Sub.
Tex, welcome aboard. How you doing today? What the heck is that? Table wing. It's so cute.
Text the infital. Said. How are ya now? Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Tex. Text the infital. Said. Good, working, hanging out getting some YouTube in. Text the infital. Said. Hey VG. Jules. Said. Hi Tex.
Okay, gotta hang this over the edge to see what it is.
Text the infital. Said. Hey Jules.
Yeah, I could see her cooking for herself up here. Let me see if that salty oat box, it is the right size to use that. So I'm going to put these stones down. Because Kessler's the practical type person. She would put the stones down to protect the place. There, she's going to be comfy up here. Man, I can hear that rain running in the streets. It is crazy how clear they made that running sound.
Jules said. She will love it up there.
I sure hope so, Jules. Did I bring the gamma guns with me? I did not. Time to go back to Green Top. Who are you? Well, before I leave, I'm going to assign her to her new bed. Because I think she deserves to know that she's been given an upgrade. She thinks that she's just going to work her little fingers to the nubs. Now she knows she's got a place of her own. That's not.
Jules said. Looks lot cleaner.
I got rid of all the trash and the brambles and the debris. It's a lot nicer place now. And like I said, Kessler's been running this place for these folks for a long time. She deserves to be given a nice place. And I mean, you can, if you really stare up there, you can look into her place. But it's kind of closed off and private. But you walk up here, it's a nicer place. And she can look down, look through the gate. See the little extortion artist drawing her little pictures. She has her private area to sit down and enjoy the sofa, the fire. She has her own nice, comfortable bed.
Jules said. Exactly, Rob.
But there was not a lot of stuff here that I wanted to scrap. So it was not going to make the build bar very pliable. So I do have to go back to Green Top and recover my gamma guns.
Jules said. I always forgot how much a fireplace like that is so cozy.
I love having a fireplace. A lot of work to maintain them, but they're definitely worth maintaining. Don't me. You're just passing through. I work here. I'm probably going to need to assign defenders. So take the best guns I've got from here. A chicken just kicked that door open.
Huh?
If you ain't been up to see Gregor...
These people still don't do their work. This whole place is run by idiots. That's why I abandoned you after I built you. You know that, right? You're all on your own up here. Your guards won't go to your guard posts. Your bartender won't go to his bar. You've got passing Minutemen patrols that just stop and stare at the place.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Might want to keep an eye on that chicken, he thinks he's in charge. You know how they can be."
I hear you, VG. He could become an issue. I'm wondering if I need to keep this scaffolding for any reason.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better
Text
be
the
nice to me.
infidel said, "I do that at work a lot."
Kick the door open?
Yeah? What?
Vault Girl 145 said, "Or keep your eyes on chickens." Text the infidel said, "Well, kicking doors was in my younger years. LOL." Alhoon Gaming said, "These shops look pathetic. I hope you are going to give this some inventory."
I'm going to
Text the
upgrade
infidel
the shop.
said,
Well,
VGLOL.
I'm gonna have to
around
give
and
them
just
some
stare at
inventory.
stuff at work.
But my deals
LOL.
aren't.
but remember, I cannot assign Deb to anything. So she is going to see. I have no way to assign Deb. She's a shopkeeper, but I can't assign her. This person, she lives here.
What's good today?
She
Just got a lot of scrap metal in. Could fix you up with some new tack or a new
Kay
shoe
is a
Vault
shopkeeper.
Girl
I can't
145
assign her to anything.
said,
So I can
LOL.
Hope that old gear
I can stock the
runs
shelves,
it'll cost you a lot more.
but I can't do anything to upgrade their shops. I can't like go in and give them a level 3 shop
Money's already paid.
or anything like that.
No, I wasn't here for... I just wanted to see how people were doing.
No, you weren't. You're here for the cut.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Which, it's kind of irritating that I can't reassign them. I know that I can't because, you know, Deb is a shopkeeper. I have to leave her there. But it would be nice if I could assign her so that I could also give her
Alhoon Gaming
an upgraded bed.
said,
That
"No,
sort of
I know
thing.
that. I just thought for the shops that were there, especially for a trading hub, the stuff they had on display was quite pathetic."
Yeah. I mean, I can put stuff on their shelves, but that's it. And it's annoying that that's the best I can do for them.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
And I have to work around them. So basically, for when it comes time to work on the shops, I have to do that all at night.
Demo there? I just machined up a couple of boxes of 556. Never had enough information.
Especially because Deb is going to keep calling it 556. And I am definitely going to smack her around if she calls it 556 in front of me.
Alhoon Gaming said, "You there people at Bethesda for deskinning such a poor trading hub."
Yeah, they
Alhoon
don't...
Gaming said,
I don't think they
"That
really...
message was for Gutsy."
Alhoon's got a list for you, Gutsy. I don't think Bethesda put a lot of thought into what this trading hub really should have looked like. But if you look at Diamond City, it's supposedly one of the biggest population centers of the Commonwealth, and it's long established, and there's not a lot of people there, and there's very few homes there. There's a couple of mods that try and fix that, the bleachers and a couple of others that add housing to Diamond City and adds a lot of activity to the city. But I really feel like Bethesda just didn't understand what 200 years of settlers would
Alhoon
do.
Gaming said, "They put almost no thought into it, it seems."
Yeah. It's like, do you understand that 200 years of settlers would be a lot of activity? And I understand that, you know, maybe they were trying to insinuate that it's harder to scavenge stuff now, so the shelves would start not having stuff. But it's not hard to scavenge stuff. There's stuff everywhere. So, what is it they're trying to tell us?
Alhoon Gaming said, "In my opinion they would be living in something better than broken down shacks."
Definitely. They wouldn't all be living in up-to-date mansions or anything. But right here, this building is relatively intact. You're telling me I couldn't open this with a crowbar? Or a hammer?
Alhoon Gaming said. And would have tidied up all the mess and other junk in the settlement.
All of these buildings that are relatively intact could easily be open with relatively light effort and would be far superior to living in a shack. I don't see why they're doing it. And again, maybe they wanted us to think, oh, there's less abundance. But they're not selling that idea. What they're selling, in my opinion, and you know, your opinion may vary, is that the developers didn't understand how humans would react to this situation. People might accept living in filth and squalor conditions for quite a while after the devastation of the war. They wouldn't do it for 200 years.
Vault Girl 145 said. Why would they leave the security of their walls? They have become complacent.
That's one theory, VG. I don't buy into it. Humans don't accept mediocrity
Alhoon Gaming
very well.
said. Megaton in my opinion was a better designed settlement.
Megaton didn't have terribleness as a living situation. In my opinion.
Vault Girl 145 said. Yes, it is.
These people are already broken. They're just standing around.
Vault Girl 145 said. Excuse me, they had an undetonated bomb with a radioactive pond around it.
That is a situation that was terrible. However, look at all the housing there.
Vault Girl 145 said. Broken pipes no one was willing to fix until the lone wanderer comes to town.
Look at the housing that everybody was in. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the quest situations that were contrivances for the player. I'm just talking about the living conditions. There were very few houses that were absolutely terrible.
Vault Girl 145 said. So they have homes to die in from the radiation they are exposed to on a daily basis.
But that's pretty much what we're talking about here, is the conditions that they're living in expose them to an incredible amount of danger. The walls of the homes in Megaton shield them from some amount of radiation. Probably not enough, but some amount.
Alhoon Gaming said. I never said it was a great place to stay, I just said it was designed better. Vault Girl 145 said. Walk that line, Alhoon, lol.
I'm saying it's better than Bunker Hill. It's better than Diamond City. Diamond City is better than Bunker Hill. Diamond City, every place other than I can't remember the name of the place, but the persons who's live there, but it's the one with the semi-open thing on the roof. Most of the homes are fully closed. But look at here. Who has a fully closed home? You have hotel rooms that are fully open. You have this that doesn't have any way to close it. You have... Is this Kessler's old house? Because I moved her. She was sleeping on the floor. No, this is the doctor, isn't it? So this is Kay sleeping on the floor. Here's Meg sleeping on the floor. Out in the open, in little more than lean-tos, sleeping on the floor. On the floor. I don't even want to discuss this living situation. I guess she's waiting for her turn to lay on the floor. I mean, look at it. They're most of these don't even have a full wall around them. I built a semi-private home that Kessler's going to have a hard time walking up to. Let's see if I...
Alhoon Gaming said, the homes in Megaton were better as well, at least they have some decent furniture.
Yay! She went to sleep. This semi-private home is more complete than any of the stuff that was here before I got here. And this was a trading center for the Commonwealth. I'm sorry, I think that Bethesda fell down and didn't know what they were doing.
Jewel.
Shocking, I know.
Said. Awesome.
And I'm not trying to pick on Bethesda for this. I'm thinking they honestly didn't know what they were doing. They just did something. They were like, this is the trading center. Now we need to have something that generates power. And I would like it to not be inside the central building. Boy, I wish I had flags or banners I could hang off of those poles.
Vault Girl 145 said, most of the people here are transients, so really don't need homes to live in. The shopkeepers sure should have better homes.
I agree that the caravan people are transients, but the shopkeepers, the hotel keepers, they should have better homes. The doctor and Meg should have better homes. The doctor above everybody else should know that sleeping on a mattress on the ground is going to get her sick. And yet, that's what they're doing. I'm looking for a good spot for a generator. I'm really trying to avoid using the roof. I think that's so cliche. This spot right here is not terrible for it. This kind of V shape in here. What's this here? This is, it's already being used for oil cans and a toolbox and a gas can. So I want all the power I could ever need. So what I'm going to do, make sure the ground is turned off. I'm going to bury a
Jules said, Rob, can't you rotate one of the tall flags that waves like a banner?
You know, I'm supposed to be able to rotate in different axes with the precise movement tool. I don't know how to do that. And I don't want to break anything. I'm very good at breaking things. That would be cool to have sitting there, but it's way too big. This, on the other hand, here's what I'm going to do.
Alhoon Gaming said, press Ctrl to change what axis you rotate on. Jules said, oh okay, I understand.
Make sure it's not clipping through the wall. I can move boxes or stuff out of the way if it's clipping through them. This can go right in here. This can go right back here. That's still wired to this. So now we have our generator. Producing 110 power. But it looks like it's just the one generator. And it's only using mostly this corner over here. Staying mostly out of the traffic path.
Quick Smoke said,
Mikey!
hello Mr. Rob in chat.
That might be too far for me to do in one jump. It wasn't. And we have power up into the room that I built for Kessler. And I don't have to even reseat any of these lights because they all came on. Nice.
Vault Girl 145 said, hey Mikey.
Let's give her a nice light on her nightstand so she can read some of these books I gave her. Nothing too bright, because it is a nightstand.
Jules said, "Hey, Smoke."
Do you see that thing still twisting with me? Moving? That's kind of bizarre. Store that. Store any loose junk.
Quick Smoke said, "Hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday."
I hope you are too, Mr. Mikey.
Alhoon Gaming
Go put the gas
said,
cans.
"Hey, Mickey."
Every gas
Girl
can we find is
145
going to go out near the
said,
generator.
"That chicken is messing with you, RP. Told you he was up to no good."
Any gas can we find goes out near the generator, even if it's Deb's.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Chickens are never up to any good, VG." Vault Girl 145 said, "No, they aren't."
Never trust a chicken.
Quick Smoke
VG,
said,
probably.
"It's not a bad Friday for me, Ty." Quick Smoke said, "Mr. Alhoon."
Does any of the vendors actually stand at this counter? Or is this solely a access point to the lower level here?
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Mickey, you're so fine."
Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow his mind. Hey Mickey.
Alhoon Gaming said, "You blow my mind." Vault Girl 145 said, "No, they don't." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Mickey." Quick Smoke said, "Never a vendor there." Vault Girl 145 said, "People will sit in front of it though."
Okay, so we just have to make this look like a really busy place. In the meantime, office papers, no. Cardboard box, no. Wood basket, screw off wood basket. He sells synths. I mean, transport synths. Somebody does sell from over here, right? Or do they stand over here? I don't remember.
Quick Smoke said, "Alhoon, that was one of my favorite songs growing up."
You just like looking at Tony Basil in a
Vault Girl 145
cheerleader outfit.
said, "The traveling traders use that one."
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Quick Smoke said. You're damn right, Rob.
Not gonna say that. I'm not gonna blame you.
I know Cricket got a store there.
Not gonna blame you. She was damn nice to look at in a cheerleader outfit. From here I can't touch it, but from here I can? That makes little sense. Don't these shelves snap together? I guess they don't. I need to be able to see in order to put the shelf down. Come on. What are you hitting? The question is, will they still be able to get back there if I do that? Or do they sometimes walk through here? It doesn't matter because I can walk right through those. As if they don't exist.
Quick Smoke said. It was the outfit and the extra makeup had me up and cheering.
Yeah, she got a lot of guys up and cheering. Alright, Cricket uses this one over here. And Cricket does arms dealing. And even though these are the right shelves from the right set, it won't let me do snappable clutter on them. So let's use these shelves. Alright, I know these snap together. What's going... That'll do it. It would help if I got the first one on the wall right, though. Here, put it on this wall. And then check the fit. Turn snapping off. And I can put second one above each of them. And Deb can have more shelves over here too. Now, like I said, Cricket does weapons and ammo. Don't even tell me that they only have one snap point per shelf. Cricket likes things that go boom. Without the snap, I can probably stack this on top of that.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy, Capt.
Diz, welcome aboard. How are you, my friend? She doesn't like things that go boom that much, though. I have never seen her sell a mini nuke. Personal opinion, your experiences may vary. And I'm not letting her sell mortar shells.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Person Turkus waving I am good thanks just woke up sleeping face. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Still feel little worn out.
I can understand that. I feel a little groggy when I first wake up.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hey Diz hugging face. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Face red heart shape hey VG. Jules. Said. Hey dis smiling face with hearts.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, it's just Diz. No kicking his ass, Gutsy.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I think I made myself clear, Gutsy.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Jules, did YouTube notify you that I added your name to the video XD? Alhoon Gaming. Said. Hey Diz. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. I realized I added a wrong Jules. And changed it to the right Jules. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Sup Mr. Hoon. Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming.
Mad
Said.
Warrior!
What's up?
Welcome aboard.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Mad Warrior. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Virtual hug also hey Jules. Jules. Said. I checked is, thank you red heart. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Sup Mad War. Alhoon Gaming. Said. You certainly get around Mr. Diz, heard you pop up in one of Upbeat Data stream. Jules. Said. Hey Mad Warrior. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Oh no I ask. Because you commented on my video literally seconds after I changed that. Jules. Said. Yes Diz thank you so much 100 points smiling face with hearts. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Wait Hoon what do you mean? Alhoon Gaming. Said. You pop up everywhere lol. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. I haven't commented in Upbeat's streams for a while now, since she had spammers spam her. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Oh elbow cough.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Zero core. Said. So Rob I decided to go back and attempt to do the try one stick of RAM at a time thing but even before removing any RAM I got a new error, continued.
Ooh.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Jules and Zero. Zero Core said, now instead of showing the CPU and RAM lights I get 5 beeps, which means no graphics card I/O port connection is detected."
That's a little weird.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, "Chill, look at sup Zunit."
Doesn't that
Zero Core
motherboard...
said, "So maybe there is still some hope?"
Yeah.
Thinking face, I did try pulling out all but one stick and same error, no GPU detected.
That's sounding like it's not the error that you thought it was, so yes, there's still hope there.
Jules said, "Hi Alhoon."
That's the one that I never want to use.
Zero Core said, "Later when I'm willing to shut down this computer I will test it again with this GPU in it, as the one that it's not seeing was a mining card before I bought it."
That's possible. If a mining card frequently gets so overused, and abused, that you could have a bad GPU. And I'm very sorry if that's the case, because you got a good deal on that card.
Zero Core said, "I knew it was an X mining card when I bought it, but they had taken really good care of it cleanliness wise, so I assumed it would be decent."
Yeah, that's the problem. It looks good, but looks can be deceiving, my friend.
Zero Core said, "But I got a great deal on it at the time because of it being previously mined, so I'm not really that angry, but it still sucks. Hot beverage."
This hot plate is liable to fall through that counter, but I'm taking my chances with it. Ah, damn it. I thought I was going to sneak that stuff in there and...
said, "What's funny is my friend bought a 1060G 16GB straight from a mining setup. That card never ever gave issues. It's the same card I used to record most of my YT vids." Zero Core said, "Or I should say I will be much happier if that is all it is. If switching the GPU gets my workstation running I will be very happy. Folded hands, prayer beads." Invad3 Right Eyes said, "But then other time he bought a second card, it didn't last." Zero Core said, "Keeping my fingers crossed that my luck has taken a turn for the better on this one. 4-leaf clover, crossed fingers."
I'm pulling for you, Zero. Mining cards take a lot of abuse. Even when they look clean.
Alright, just let him play in the room while you're putting the toys up. Come on, get in there with him, Otto. Go play in the
Alright,
room.
I'm going to store that
You can hang out there with your sister.
because there's one in here already.
You know what? Okay, let's put your PJs on real quick. Come on.
It's gonna be really hard with him playing in there.
Well, I'll put his PJs on the room.
00 Core said. However, I am afraid to get my hopes up since I have super shitty luck in general with PCs based on experience. Hot beverage.
Well, like I've always said, Zero, hope for the best, plan for the worst. I've just used an entire build bar. I can't believe that. Just decorating this was an entire build bar. Finishing the upstairs and decorating this. Wow. Oh yeah, I put a generator in.
TD Player E06 said. Os. I have bad with PCS too. So understand.
I haven't even officially started building the defenses. I put one turret outside. Happiness is booming though. We got Cricket and Lucas set up.
00 Core
We got Deb looking like
said.
an actual merchant.
Also keep in mind the system has had the CMO's reset held for ages while the battery was removed and then sat all this time with no power of any sort. Tedia Player E06 said. LOL, I meant bad luck. 00 Core said. So I'm thinking the reason the code changed is one of those drain the caps and something gets fixed situations, possibly thinking face.
I'm watching you, chicken. It also could have been a misreported error the first time.
Jules.
It's fairly
said.
common.
Tia Tia hey. Jules said. That's awesome,
not to
Rob.
talk to the Raiders. They can get rough.
I really like the way this came up now.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Hey, no offense, I'll kill you in your sleep.
Tedia Player E06 said. Hi Jules, slightly smiling face.
Carry your body to the Charles and toss you in without a second thought. I think I know what I'm going to do with this.
I'm not. I'm shutting the door. Stop it. Make up shit. Saying things with other excitement. Stop.
Okay. By the door? Okay. Yeah, because I don't want my food to go bad. No, my roll, my twist thingy. No. No. Let us stay up there.
I walked right past the door. I think I'm going to put a food vendor in the middle here and turn these into makeshift barbecue grills. Adequate ventilation exists.
No, get back up there.
Adequate.
Eisen. Eisen. Come on.
Between groceries if you want pizza lunch. Because shoes sold too.
Pizza for lunch.
I love the stuff.
Hope nobody sat on that, because they don't anymore.
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts. Not today. Very well.
I don't trust a doctor who sticks their arm up a cow's rear end and sleeps on the floor.
Specifically mine. I don't know why it's specifically mine.
Zero Core said, I am also severely restraining myself from testing it now, gonna take my time and test it later. Maybe if I had taken even more time cleaning out the metal flakes from that mini PC, continued. 00 Core said, maybe then I would not have broken it to the point where it would not run because of the damaged fan header. Hot beverage.
Patience is a virtue. Take your time.
If you do not get this stuff inside now,
Do your work by the numbers. And make sure you've got a clear head and you're only thinking about the work you're doing when you do it. You'll do fine.
What?
Glandry Mage said, "It is finally Friday. Clinking beer mugs, happy Fallout 4 Fridays. Clinking beer mugs." Jack said, "This layout is legendary. Nice work."
Welcome aboard, Jack. Welcome aboard, Mage. And thank you, Jack.
00 Core said, "Yo Glantry, smiling face with sunglasses, also Jules hugging face, sorry guys I'm a bit spaced out but hello smiling face with sunglasses." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Glantry." 00 Core said, "And happy Friday to you Glantry winking face." 00 Core said, "Hello Jack smiling face with sunglasses." Tedia Player E06 said,
There we go.
"Hi Jack, smiley face."
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No, Gutsy. It's just Mage and Jack. Calm down. I swear if I ever adopt a British Bulldog
00
puppy,
Core said,
I'm naming him Mr.
"Rob,
Gutsy.
just curious, why are you laying out a bunch of guns? Thinking face." Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming
That's how I reduce the build bar, Zero.
Hello 00 Core
That's the
00
gamma gun
Core
reduction.
said, "Hello at Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming, smiling face with sunglasses." Jules said, "Jack, hi, welcome."
CBC stores food and drink
Jules said, "Hey Mage."
level
00
3.
Core said, "Ah, so I take it that must be a game glitch, yes? Thinking face."
Not really a glitch, but yeah, it's a game tool. So it is a glitch, but standing counter, so I need to put a counter in there first.
Quick Smoke said, "Not a glitch, is a feature."
Standard Bethesda line.
00 Core said, "Hello Mikey, smiling face with sunglasses." Quick Smoke said, "Hey Zero." Tedia Player E06 said, "LOL, I was gonna say that quick."
This side of the counter is
Smoke
really soft.
said, "LOL."
Okay. So now we go back over to stores, food and drink, level 3, standing at counter. I'll recruit somebody for that.
Avalanche Multimedia.
Tony!
Restart Rob, what went wrong, what I miss.
Strangely enough, nothing has really gone wrong terribly. Microsoft's inability to keep their microphone driver operating the way it's supposed to is still a source of great amusement to me. In other words, I'm still not happy with that, but I make do. My mic wasn't picking up properly when I started the first time because the mic drivers in Windows suddenly failed after I did my pre-stream testing.
I ate half of it. You ate all of it but a quarter.
I'm sorry.
You need to go lay down. No, ma'am, get your ass out here. You run away from me? I told you not to eat this until after now. And I sure the fuck did tell you the majority of it was supposed to be split with your dad. So we're gonna go talk to Dad because you want to
He
run.
ate his half.
Oh, so he did eat his half. I asked you that.
I forgot.
Did you eat your half of this? Yes. What did I tell you?
Well, I'm just hearing different stories from that young
Avalanche
lady.
Multimedia. Said. Oh, you caught up with the audio glitch I posted fix in everyone's servers for that last year.
No, I didn't
Well,
down it this
I must have missed it, Tony. But the quick
Avalanche
fix is
Multimedia.
to reboot.
Said. Sounds the grandson is in trouble.
Granddaughter.
Then go to the bathroom. Why didn't you go previously? Yeah. Who else is sleeping with them? Go pee. I'm very disappointed.
Jules
You got a lot of nice things today.
said,
You just chose not to
Hey
listen.
Avalanche.
Isaac, if you can't put something away, you don't know where it needs to go, just leave it out and we'll figure it out, okay? Is there toilet paper? Okay. Bring your little toilet paper.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. If I find post, I'll pin it if can be pinned in group server.
Yeah, I'd rather restart the microphone driver than the...
Said. Definitely a Rob's magic touch. Great work so far, Rob.
Definitely would rather restart the mic driver than the entire computer every time it happens, because I'll tell you, there are extra steps to fix the advertising, and I'm not really thrilled with having to do them.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. I supplied info and fix file.
Now, is that a permanent fix? Or a apply it every time it happens type fix? I don't mind either, I just would like to know.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yes sir, come on, it's me Rob, would I steer you wrong bud?"
That was not you. Be nice to him, it's not his fault you're in trouble.
I'm not gonna blame you for steering me wrong. I just wanted to know if it was the type of fix that you never have to do again, or if you do it every time it goes wrong. Because, you know, that's the kind of thing that I've had to do in the past. And again, I don't mind either. It happens, you know. Alright, that's a little bit low. Be able to do that. I think it's time that we put a beacon on the roof and start asking people to show up here, but first I'm going to need...
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "Sometimes into a rogue wave, but nothing old Betsy can't handle."
I'm going to need to expand our living situation somewhat. And I think we're going to have to expand out over the farm here. And out over whatever this building is in order to get that extra living space. Because as you know, that crack in the, that opening in the monument is pretty much the reach of our building. Anything higher than that is kind of off limits.
"I must start building with a jetpack on. 00 core." Said, "I don't know why, but it's relaxing to watch people build things in FO, especially when you are stressed out, be it good / bad or
the
both
cross
stresses."
jetpack
Beverage smiling face with
mod
sunglasses cloud
is the one I
Invat 3
use.
Right Eyes.
It still requires you to get
I just use the fly
the
command.
perks. See, I don't use the fly command. I don't
Avalanche
use...
Multimedia said, "Served me well, they were supposed to be working on a patch to fix the KB file. What gets me, they knew it would break audio on computers but yet still supplied it, then warn us."
Sounds like Microsoft. Sounds exactly like Microsoft. Alright, I'm thinking the peak of that roof is going to be the flat part we have to work off of.
Tedia Player E06 said, "That was the name of that mod again?"
Cross jetpack.
Tedia Player E06 said, "What I meant."
So please pay attention to what you put in the fridge. Onions also
The cross jetpack is absolutely one of my favorites. It still requires you to go out and get the perks. I think you need science and something else. I don't remember exactly which perks I needed. But you know, you need to play the game to get the perks to build the jetpack. So you're not just getting it for free. But once you've got it, you can build a jetpack to use without power armor. Make sure you've got Acrobat's legs or the free fall legs before you do it, though, because you're going to be flying a jetpack and you are going to be landing from whatever height you get to. So yeah, it's one of the best that I've ever played with. I really like it.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "But Rob, I should giggle here, not that I'm that type of person, but I love it when you guys says it's not happens to me, but then weeks, months or years later it happens. I always say never cause." Tedia Player E06
I hear you, Tony.
said, "My speak thingy is being a butt, lol, it doesn't like me eating and talking." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Would or will happen later on at some point."
I hear you, Tony. And I am possibly one of the king culprits of, oh, that's never happened to me, I don't need to worry about it.
Still couldn't get the body wash, but we're getting it tomorrow, okay?
Come on. Come on.
Tedia Player E06 said, "LOL, that's better than me. If it has a glitch I find it grinning squinting face, LOL, I kinda wish I was the never type."
I used to be the never type. And then I actually did some product testing for Microsoft for a while. And I became the I find it type. And I got kicked out of the testing program for reporting the bugs that I found.
00 Core said, "Well, I've decided that since I have been awake all night long and only had an hour and a half of sleep, I will wait until I have had some sleep before," continued. 00 Core said, "Continuing to troubleshoot / test my workstation components." hot beverage.
I agree with that idea, Zero. It is a very bad idea to try to continue on without rest.
Alright, we'll call tomorrow.
No, two people broke into the house, and Dad had a trauma on the gun. Let me go. But they did break into the house and attack the son and him. So it's like
I just heard my son-in-law telling a story about people breaking into our house.
00 Core said, "The reason I haven't slept was
That
because
sounds
of
like
how
something
stressed out
I
I
would
was
have
about
made up.
damaging that mini PC pouting face. I'm so angry with myself, it's not even funny. Pouting face."
You can't keep being angry about something that you did on accident, Zero. It's... You did it, I get it, but...
two people broke in, a man and a woman. They had a gun. The gun was not loaded. They, the son was sitting behind him. He has the gun pointing, and the dad is telling him.
Invat 3 right eyes said, "XD." Invat 3 right eyes said, "Sir, you crack me up, dude."
Oh, that's right,
In
this
that
doesn't
three right
have a
eyes,
bottom snap point,
said,
does it?
"I go sleep when SHT pisses me off."
I can live with that back there because it's blocked by scenery.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, maybe.
But I can't make a freaking... Alright, that can't be the way up. I don't have a half ladder. That's what I need, is a half ladder.
Zero Core said, "How and or why do I crack you up, Diz?" Thinking face. Skull Beast said,
Because
"It stinks that you damaged your PC. Zero.
that will never do.
Alvin Gaming said, "Yeah, Diz, you don't even have to worry about turning the light out. That's taken care of for you when they cut your power." Skull Beast said, "Speaking of PCs, I got my first one today at Costco." Invat 3 right eyes said, "Grinning squinting face exactly Alhoon." 00 Core
I'm glad you've got a good sense of humor about it.
Congratulations at Skull Beast, that's awesome. Smiling face with sunglasses.
I'm glad Diz has a good sense of humor about the power thing, because, yeah, it's...
Invat 3 right eye.
There's no point in being upset about it.
Zero, not that you have PC issues, that always sucks. But that you went to bed when you are pissed. I do that.
There's nothing you can do about certain things.
Skull Beast said, "Thanks, Zero." Joyous said. Skull Beast hi. Alhoon Gaming said. I think I have personally built every computer I have apart from my first, which was built for me. Alhoon Gaming said. Hey Skull Beast.
I've built a lot of computers, but
Invat 3 right eyes.
the one I'm using now
said,
I didn't build.
Trust me, I would be right there trying to help you out if I was there.
I did a lot of my own building for a long time. I built computers as a side job for a ton of years. And it's frustrating now. Yeah, this is just those two staircases.
Alhoon Gaming said. Is that why it works, Rob? LOL.
Very
004
funny.
said. Honestly, out of all of us, I'm surprised Diz doesn't have more PC issues due to memory damage from the power going out all the time. Thinking face sounds like he must have some good luck on his side. 4-leaf clover.
Yeah,
Like to wait till the last minute? Would you like to cause fucking
Diz surprises me with the amount of luck he has on computer issues. If I just turned off my computer every night by yanking the plug out of the wall,
Invat 3 right eyes
I'd be screwed.
said. I've lost 2 motherboards and 1 PSU over the time and a screen backslash.
You just don't tell us about it. I got it. But you're actually so used to dealing with it, you don't say anything about it.
Tedia Player E06 said. As a side job. That's pretty neat. I swear you have to be the coolest grandfather ever. RP 00 Core said. Okay, so you have definitely suffered damage then. Okay, sorry to hear that, Diz. Disappointed face. Invat 3 right eyes said. The emptiest feeling you get when the power goes off. You just sit there and look at the blank screen. Invat 3 right eyes said. XD.
I just don't think I have anything with a half staircase, so I'm gonna have to move my...
No, I'm sorry I made you feel like I was laughing at you. Z.
Trying to make this work.
Zero Core said. No, you didn't make me feel like you were laughing at me, Diz. You're fine. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Can I get up here, please? Alright, can you snap where I want you to, goddamn you? A little intersection here is not going to piss me off. That lack of intersection is actually more aggravating.
Ask Isaac. He's not a journalist. I'm gonna go Weird. That's weird. I'm just gonna say that's weird. We had a whole lot. So that bothers me. We'll figure it out.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Is there not a half staircase in the wood tab?" Invad 3 Right Eyes said,
No.
"Hot beverage face pink drinking tea."
Well, there's a sort of half staircase. It doesn't quite make it to the... Well, it does make it to the steps, doesn't it? It does
Zero,
for...
zero
It
core.
makes it down for
Said.
me.
What kind of emote is that? Astonished face, I never seen that one before. Eyes. Glandry Mage said, "I am back from picking up the kids and now it is time to make big meaty spaghetti grinning squinting face."
Big meaty spaghetti.
00 Core said, "Oh meaty spaghetti drooling face, you're making me hungry Glandry drooling face." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Glandry, my brother from another mother." Zero Core
No, that's
said,
just floating out in the middle
"Aw
of
crap.
nowhere.
Hello Alhoon smiling face with sunglasses."
Come on.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey 0 LOL. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "It's in the YT section 0 grinning face with sweat that emote."
There's no guarantee that settlers will actually turn left up here. But I know for a fact that this has to have been pathed because they use these as hotel
Invad
rooms.
3 Right Eyes said, "Search for pink."
And Stockton just
00 Core
does weird
said,
shit.
Okay, I always use the built-in Windows key plus key to do emotes, that explains it. I'm using Windows emotes, you're using Google face with tears of joy.
I saw some walls in Kuro. I'm gonna see if any of them are fun to work with.
00 Core said, "Normally I just type them though manually face with tears of joy." Daniel Visser
Daniel, welcome aboard.
"Hello everyone. I'm in school and doing things, so your background, while I'm working, left a like." Jules said, "Hey Daniel." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Daniel." Jules said, Appreciate the like, Daniel. 00 Core said. Hello, Daniel, smiling face with sunglasses. Daniel Visser said. Folded hands. Tedia player E06 said.
That
Hi,
one doesn't
Daniel.
want to stick to anything. That one does, that one doesn't.
00 Core said. 17 watching and only 2 likes. Astonished face, hit dat like button, folks, smiling face with sunglasses.
I would hit refresh, 0. I've never known my viewers to not hit the like button.
Alhoon Gaming said. I can see 18 likes, 0. Invad 3 right eyes said. Oh, it's on 17 for me. Jules said. 18 for me. 00 Core said. Oh, just my luck, person face palming.
Those are
Tedia
tall.
player E06 said. 40 hugs. Invad 3 right eyes said. Sent you a DC0. Jules said. Hey, 0, still can't see your comment.
There we go. Nice entryway up here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a whole bunch of rooms.
Said. You can't see me at all, or just some comments are missing. Thinking face. Jules said. Welcome everyone, great seeing you all on this Fallout Friday, face red heart shape. Jules said. Considering you wasn't too sure building here, Rob, I think you have done an amazing job. 00 Core said.
Thanks,
I
Jules.
meant, or is it just some comments missing? Blame my fat tired fingers, face with tears of joy. Jules said. All 0 sorry.
I'm still not sure about
00
building
core,
here.
said. Oh well, at least you can hear my comments through Fembit's slightly smiling face. 00 core, said. Not sure why you can't see me though. Odd Noble, said. Cocktail glass tropical drink thumbs up peace symbol flying saucer 100 points tumbler glass.
Maybe
00 core.
0 is John Cena?
Yo odd smiling face with sunglasses. Jules, said. I'm definitely considering getting the figures from the new Fallout series.
Oh, I definitely want to
said.
Look into that
Hey,
myself.
Odd Noble, said. Waving hand. Daniel Visser, said. BTW all I am in a hotel, for now working on getting to a better place, hence reason for the school. Soon to be all good, just have some test to pass. Jules, said.
Well, good luck to you, Daniel.
In that 3 right eyes, said. Mr. Odinips. Jules, said. Me too 0.
Alright, if this is a post, would it...
Jules, said. Good luck, Daniel. Zero core, said. Indeed, good luck to you, Daniel 4-leaf clover. Daniel Visser, said. Thank you.
Alright, where's the corner of this? This is the corner post. So let's line this up like this. Does that make it up to the roof? It does not. So does this post make it up there? I bet it does. Why is that so low all of a sudden? It's probably my fault. Quit stomping at me, cow. Alright, that one...
00 core, said. Oh, by the way, Rob, regarding some of our earlier conversation, it's habit I have been this hard on myself over such things for as long as I can remember. Thinking face hot beverage.
Well, we are our own
00
worst
core,
critics, but...
said. I'm always beating myself up over things on a very regular basis. Hot beverage.
We have to recognize when we've made a mistake,
00
but
core,
we also have to,
not physically though.
we have to recognize when to forgive ourselves our mistakes as well. Then I can do the same kind of thing right over here. Just make sure that it's not through the floor. It's weird how it wants me to work so far away from this pole. In order to get the piece the way I want it. And then this one, I can be right up on top of it. But that's okay. We've got something started here. Come on. Upstairs. There we go. I'm going to treat this as a giant rectangle instead of a all I need is one piece that this will snap to. Come on. I used no pieces in this wall that the barn will snap to. Manually placing the roof sucks. That's hilarious. I'm getting credit for kills made by somebody in town. See, I'm treating this like a giant rectangle, so I'm just going to attach the walls. And there's going to be a huge overlap over here, right? Nope. It's not a huge overlap. It's a minor overlap. There's going to be a huge overlap at this end, though, right? I don't think so. This is going to look a little dicey, but we'll see. We will see.
In bat 3 right eyes. Said. When one of your settlers wander off too far. In bat 3 right eyes. said. XD. Alhoon Gaming said. You should be able to snap a barn wall and line up the top of the walls. The roof will snap to that and then each other.
This one doesn't want to go here because of the type of roof I used. But I want this here. And what I say goes, Bethesda. All I had to do was get it lined up, Alhin. But I appreciate your explaining it because it would have taken me a second to figure it out. This piece doesn't want to snap in here, but it's going to sit in here anyway. Just to complete that area being sealed off. Wish I had a big old piece of glass to put in that.
Alhoon Gaming said. No worries, it doesn't look as if it lines up properly, or is it just the angle I can see it from?
I think it's the angle you're looking at it from, Alhin. I just have to make sure that's not sticking out. It's not. Come on, stick the way I want you to. You were right there. Every time I almost have it, my finger's not on the right button.
Zero Core said. I forgot to mention one thing that is really odd. The graphics card that is not being detected appears to be turning on the fans spin up the RGB lights up. So that left me scratching my head. 00 core.
One person gets an oddly shaped room.
However, like I said, I will wait till after I sleep again to dig further into
Everybody
it.
else gets a
Hot
teeny
beverage.
tiny room. But this kind of fits the settlement. You know what I mean? Everybody gets a teeny tiny room.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Gutsy, you're very aggressive. Have you considered counseling?
Zero core. Said. Is this a bunkhouse, Rob? Thinking face.
Basically, it's a bunkhouse.
Odd Noble. Said. LOL. Jules. Said. Sounds right, Rob. Jules. Said. LOL.
They don't necessarily get individual chairs in their rooms.
00
They
core.
get seats out in the hall.
Said. I mean, when isn't Mr. Gutsy overly aggressive rolling on the floor laughing?
And because no other house here has a door, they don't get doors. Just to keep with the motif. But I really despise that open space at the top of the wall. There's no dealing with that space that's there because it'll stick through the roof. It's already sticking through the roof. And I don't care about that. I honestly don't care about that.
Jules. Said. Mr. Gutsy, I've got half an hour if you want to tell me all your worries, memo LOL.
Hey, if Mr. Gutsy isn't going to take you up on that, Jules, he's a fool.
00 core. said, face with tears of joy.
You are the most compassionate member of the audience. I am certain of it. Most of us would just
Alvin
let
Gaming
Gutsy keep going
said,
off.
I'm gonna close my eyes, Rob. I gonna have to pretend I didn't see that. Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Jules said, LOL Rob.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it the other way. Can I even see it over here? I cannot. I need to build a scaffold so I can get up there. Keep your eyes closed, Alhoon. It's gonna be visible again for a couple of seconds. And I still have to do it this way. Alright, not visible anymore, Alhoon.
Alhoon Gaming said, my eyes it burns.
Oh, stop. It doesn't hurt. By far my favorite lamp. It provides light without being blinding.
Alhoon Gaming said, anybody got a rusty spoon for me to gouge my eyes out with, the abomination.
You'll be fine, Alhoon.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
It might be, Gutsy. It might be. Does anybody remember where the flat plywood to lay on the ground
Jules
is?
said. Don't you just love that wood, Rob? Jules.
I do.
Said. LOL. Alhoon Gaming. Said. Just don't take me back up there again, Rob.
I know that
Jules
one
said,
of these sets has
they are sweet lamps.
plywood that you can lay on the ground, but I can't remember which set has it.
Alhoon Gaming. Said. Wood tab under miscellaneous.
Really? In the wood tab under miscellaneous? Thank you. I didn't know that they snap together.
Jules. Said. Sorry, Rob can't remember. Alhoon Gaming. Said. That's structures, Rob.
Isn't that wood? I'm lost. Structures. Oh, you mean this?
Alhoon Gaming. Said. But guess it was there as well, lol.
Are any of these curved slightly? No. Would have been nice. Why are you still spinning? Those are going to come in handy. I just wanted something to build out towards this framework here. Now that I have work done over there, so I have places to put people, I need two things built. One is a beacon. Two, it's going to be a small cage. How you doing, Kessler? And this is just because I don't feel like making their farm out to supply Tab is handy that way. We have enough room to double the size that the farm is supplying. We don't have enough room to triple their farm. And unfortunately, I think we would need to triple this farm. Now then.
Jules said, "Love seeing all the shelves stacked."
Yeah, I definitely am glad that we got the shelves all stacked up so that the merchants actually look like they're merchants here. Now then, I'm going to need to bring some power out to the front because I want some laser turrets out in the front. So I'm going to need to bring... connector right here. One of these up here. Come on. You were just there. Thank you. Laser turret.
Gaming 4 XP said, "Good evening and salutations, sir."
Stu, welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? How's the down under?
Jules said, 4 XP hey. Gaming 4 XP said, "How are you at Jules?" Zero Core said, "Hello G4 smiling face with sunglasses." Gaming 4 XP said, "All good Rob, I can see you have your building face on, sir." Jules
I do. I do.
"Doing great, thanks 4 XP, how are you doing?"
I was not
Gaming 4
thrilled
XP
about being talked into defending
Hey Zero, how is life?
this particular location, but I think I'm doing okay with this location. This woman's just standing in the way.
Gaming 4 XP said, "Not too bad at Jules, just making thumbnails ATM." Jules said, "Awesome, thumbs up." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey gaming." Gaming 4 XP said, "How is my wee Scottish friend the day at Alhoon Gaming?"
Alright, I need a platform to work
Alhoon
on
Gaming
that is not
said,
this.
"Not too bad at the moment yourself."
That's a good place to start.
Gaming 4 XP said, "Just woke up at Alhoon Gaming, so not too shabby." Gaming 4 XP said, "Are you using Workshop anywhere, Rob?"
No. G4. This is I came out here after having won the game, and Kessler looked at me and said, "Wow, you've got some powerful friends. You should feel like you have the run of this place." And I was like, "Really?" so I was allowed to build here. I think she's afraid of me. I can't imagine why.
Gaming 4 XP.
How did that end up floating
so that's
like
a yes
that?
then face with tears of joy.
No, I'm not using Workshop anywhere. Bunker Hill is a in-game workshop. There are two ways to get it, apparently. The first way is win the Battle of Bunker Hill for the people who live here, and they will side with you. And then, of course, there's the what happened with me. I thought because there was no Battle of Bunker Hill in my playthrough, because I had the friendly playthrough, that I was going to be locked out of here when everybody wanted me to build here. Which was not going to upset me all that much, because I didn't really want to build here. But I was not so fortunate as to be locked out of here.
Gaming 4 XP said, "See, that's what I love about this game, 9 years later and still learning."
Yeah, during the gameplay there's a battle that happens here because of the synth cellar underneath. If you successfully defend Bunker Hill during that battle, you gain access to the place, and they will be factionally aligned with you. Because I went for the friendly ending, there was no Battle of Bunker Hill. I thought I was locked out of Bunker Hill when I got here. I couldn't use the workbench. So I woke up Kessler to see if I could do a mission and get an alignment with her. And she was like all afraid of me and told me I could do whatever I wanted to here.
Gaming 4 XP said. Yet I have defended Bunker Hill, but obviously wasn't paying attention. Again zany face.
Yeah, if you go over into Bunker Hill, you'll find this workshop. That allows you to build here. I'm not even sure that you have to keep everybody alive. I'm not sure how many people here are marked as essential during the Battle of Bunker Hill. I think Kessler remains essential. Stockton's only essential until you do his mission. So I don't think that he's still essential during the Battle of Bunker Hill. Aren't you precious? You showed up like right after I did that. Alright, I'm going to need to get you some appropriate clothing. Let's see what I've got with me. I'll have to go to the castle. I'll be back. That's going to be our new barbecue specialist. I like settlers. But I figured I can't send away any of the pre-assigned idiots who live here. I might as well start getting the settlers in as fast as possible.
Huh?
I'm going to skip talking to my son because all he's going to do is ask me for something. Black vest and slacks. Oh. So I have 2 power armor here. A whole mess of power armor up there. What do I got up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the power armor over there, right? So that's 9 of the power armors there. I went power armor hunting off stream. Oh geez, I didn't even look at the time. I got carried away. Bunker Hill got the better of me. I didn't want to be there, now I'm not leaving. So, Raider power armor is not that impressive, but I got that one. And I got that one. And that one. And a whole bunch of power armors. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here that acting as scarecrows. I went power armor hunting. So what's that? So we had 9 at the castle, so this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Jules
21, 20,
said,
22 suits of power
Rob
armor.
and everyone have a great weekend. Bye everyone.
And I know there's more of them out there. I didn't even collect all of them from all of the random suits in Nuka World, and I only got about half of the suits from the Commonwealth. Take care, Jules. I'm just going to run back to Bunker Hill and get my
Jules
new
said,
merchant set up.
Always when having fun, Rob.
Yeah, that time just flies. How did I get a double screen already? No, it's about time. If I'm stuck in a double screen, that's a great indicator that I need to end the stream anyway. Okay, we're back here.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
I don't think we've met yet. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Did you need anything?
The water situation's not good. We're short on clean water and people are getting sick.
Oh, Madeline.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Okay, now let's look at what weapon are you going to be using?
00 Core said, the build is looking great so far. Rob smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up.
I think
00
that
Core
uses 38.
said, Ice hot beverage cloud. Alhoon Gaming said, sorry man, I am unfortunately gonna go lie down for the moment as my guts are killing me. I will leave you running though.
I'm just assigning this person. I'm gonna sign off, Alhoon. I'm running late. And my my window's broken right now anyway.
Okay.
How do I raise that up? Is it this one? It is. Raise that. Raise that.
There's no such thing as junk. You know how to fix something up? Anything's valuable.
That right.
Yeah. I've machined up scopes out of Nuka-Cola bottles, put together landmines from lunch boxes. Heck, I even made armor out of paper clips once.
Okay, now you're feeding me bull. Can't make armor out of paper clips.
Well, no, you can't, but you sure as hell can stitch together metal plates with them. Why is wire?
And now she's got her bar. It's a level 3 bar, which means it'll make people happy. A lot more than any other bar would.
You sure you know what you're doing, Kay? Aren't you the Brahmin vet?
Look, the principle is the same. The thermometer is just going into a different app. Now quit complaining.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what Kay just said? The thermometer's going into a different end.
They can get rough.
Does that mean she's sticking the thermometer into your rear end and a Brahmin's mouth? Or a Brahmin's rear end and your mouth? Because either way, something's wrong with this fucking doctor, alright?
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. It's heartache that way.
If we had a good
you.
supply of clean water,
Talk some
things would be
sense
pretty
into my
good.
numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
You know, I just gave this place a better
It's always good to help.
bar than you
I
are.
have no problem helping people. Since though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sense?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
Trying to save sense sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death every time.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, so I finally had a conversation that most of us have early in the game. What time of day is it? It's midnight. Wow. Oh, is she going to walk up to her room? No, she's going to stand under her bed.
Maybe I misjudged the Minutemen. Taking out the Institute.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do? Did you need anything? There's not enough clean water to go around.
Well, that'll be next week. Alright, I need to get up on the roof. Alright, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the over 4.5 hours that we were out here building at Bunker Hill. I did not expect this to be a 2-week build. I didn't expect it to be a whole 1-week build, to be honest. I let the build take me where it wanted to go, and we did some pretty different things here. We built a bunkhouse for people to go up into, and people walked up into it. I just saw somebody lay down in the bunkhouse. Ho ho! It works. So the path I built led somebody
004
up in there.
Said. Have a great night, Rob. Smiling face with sunglasses. Have a great night, everyone. Smiling face with sunglasses.
I
Daniel
hope
Visser
everybody's going to
said,
have
thanks for the stream.
a great day. I'll be back tomorrow night around 3:30 U.S. Pacific time with Phasmophobia with Draco Invictus, Fainter, and the Might Alhoon. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.